Hello. Hello, everybody. Hi. Howdy. Hello. Oh, goodness. Sorry, I'm clearing my throat. I just ate. Whenever I eat, I've always got food in my throat. Ugh. Sorry, that was gross. Not bad. Here, I'm gonna ping Discord real quick. Hi, everyone. Cute kawaii face. Boom. Nice. Okay.
Why worry about the Rift? It's not supposed to gobble up Arcadia for years, and I'm sure something else will kill you way before then.
Okay. Let go. Hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. Body found. What? 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 Man, I've got a real case of, like, I want to level up more skills, but I feel like I can't. So frustrating. Because I want to level up guns, just because, like, my guns aren't doing enough damage. I want to do more damage, but there's, like, so many things where, like, I need my mechanical skill to do stuff. Yeah, see, I need engineering 4 for this. God dang it. A protectorate sky mine seems to have survived its fall back to Paradise Island. Its exterior is pitted and scarred, but its core still hums with energy. The valuable inner workings can be disassembled for valuable parts by a steady and skilled hand. Okay, well, I'll be back when I get engineering 4 after my next level up. How close am I to my next level up, by the way? Oh, we're close. Nice. Me, engineers. We got a big boy in here, huh? I think this type of damage is good. Against tech? I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll see. Oh shit. He just fucking died. Alright. Oh, is this Iranium? Or is that... What the fuck is this damage type? Corrosion. Okay, yeah, no, that should be good against like bots and stuff. I don't know. Give me my knife back. Knife. What's going on in here? Okay, we'll shut that off. Peacekeeper armor. Don't I already have that? Pretty sure I do. Pretty sure that's what I was wearing before. Oh no, that is literally what I'm wearing. Okay. I meant to change this. Hell yeah. A shiny servo. You wink. Energy canister. All right. That's mine too. Is there anything else around here? Okay. I want to level up sneak too, just because like.
Best keep our legs
Oh, God.
to avoid any raps getting the drop on us.
Uh-oh. Ah! Leave me alone! God damn it.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Shut up. Heal me. Help. Your skin is falling off. Are you okay? Well, that's what you get for not paying attention. Dumbass. I would really like an actual rifle. I could get something that's not a repeating rifle, because my revolver does. I swear to God, my revolver was doing more damage at some point. Multiplier is the same. Her damage is the same. Weak spot bonus is the same. Yeah, I mean, this obviously has a better effective range, but the noise range is higher. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Is there something you need?
Choice in the protect. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? Well, like everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. And we served on the front lines, which made us look out for one another that much more. See, most of us were laborers, and we just got our first real shot at something greater. We wanted to make a name for ourselves, and what better way to do that than become a hero? Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. And our days of living in squalor would be far behind us.
You don't think it's odd that Annie's Choice put their newest employees on the front line?
It ain't like they forced us to join up. We did that on our own. And it said in our contract that they could send us wherever we were needed. Can't complain if where we're needed is in a trench staring down the barrels of a minigun.
They took over Tau Ceti, your home, and then treated you as expendable. That should bother you.
I reckon that's a difference in perspective.
How'd you and Ortiz first meet?
We spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment. Shared water one sip at a time by the end of it. Anyone would have been friends after that. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the whole saloon. Law knows he's got a thing for heroics.
Glad you two survived. How did the rest of your unit
Better
fare?
than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm thankful every day that the Protectorate can't aim for shit.
You made it sound like Ortiz saved you. Oh.
He kept me clear-headed. Every so often, there'd be a lull in the bombardments, and I'd hear voices all across the field, calling out for aid, for Mama, for death. Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. I heard a call for help and moved on instinct. Damn foolish of me, really. Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover, to just shout first aid instructions where I could. It was too valuable to fall in battle, he said. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life.
Well, I'm glad he looked out for you. Can't imagine you not being in my crew.
I appreciate that, Commander. In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend. I'll carry that knowledge always. Fine by me?
Mentioned you were from Tau Ceti. What was it like there?
Not great. It was a mining colony under Spacer's Choice. Didn't have much, but my parents worked hard to ensure we had shelter and a warm meal every day. They're good folk. I love them. But I don't think they ever quite grasped how bad things were before Auntie's Choice came. They warned me not to join up, you know. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were.
Maybe Spacer's Choice made the same promises to them.
Maybe. Though what I've seen from Auntie's Choice should put my folks' doubts to rest. Right away, I got the offer to enlist and the bonus paid at signing.
Just how bad was life under Spacer's
Our
Choice?
colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived in squalor, save for a select few. We were little more than workhorses. Those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families, our friends. But love alone can't get you through the toughest, darkest winters.
Must have been difficult leaving behind everything to come here.
I miss the sunsets, and my folks, though I know they're well taken care of nowadays. But that's about it. Most of my friends joined up when I did, so we took our community with us. Leaving my hometown itself, it was an eager farewell. Though there is one person I keep thinking of. The grandpa who lived next door, Vincent. He used to draw posters and ads for Spacer's Choice. He had style. Of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw, couldn't lift heavy objects, could hardly walk without exerting himself. And in Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but what we got already wasn't much.
What happened to him?
Last day I saw him, he refused the half-salt tuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness, not wanting to be a burden. We never found him. Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's Choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier, Vincent might still be alive.
Sorry to hear that, Ines.
It's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the rest of us. Anyhow, ain't meaning to talk your ear off.
Alright. Oh, we're still going? Okay.
I wouldn't give her. Got something that needs doing? How personal are we talking?
I'm thinking about your graft. What if Doc Tinsley's expertise isn't enough?
Then I keep pushing forward till I can't anymore. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and
it's
came to
all right.
Paradise Island.
Okay,
The fact
goodbye.
that you and I met at all is a
Ball's in your
testament to
food bowl
Doc's
now.
skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do.
What about the doctor who gave you that first graft?
Oh, I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where they're stationed. Grafting was a procedure in its infancy, see? So corporate liked to keep things hush-hush. Can't say I like the thought of it. Could have been cut open in the middle of a cave for all I know. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is the here and now. Fine by me?
Okay. It keeps saying that we've got stuff to talk about overhead. I don't...
It's gonna drive me insane.
Let us continue. Over here. Ooh. A Twoopa.
attention, rightly so. Never more content.
Oh shit.
Never more content.
Book.
Liquidate him!
Book.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Okay. Interesting. So these guys just don't care.
Look alive, Commander.
There you are. Back in my sight.
Yeah. Well.
I'd do it for you.
Ready to waste it.
Disruptive
On your
influences.
command.
Changing magazines efficiently and in short order.
Niles,
Back in business.
I'm gonna need you to. Oh. Okay. We're saved. We're just gonna pretend none of that ever happened, okay, guys? Good shit.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
It's a pro.
That doesn't really help me. Yeah. Ah. Quit throwing grenades.
Inside, enemy outside.
Ouch. Alright.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Attacking selflessly without complaint.
Officer helmet. Compact rounds.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
You deduced it, Sergeant. You figured it out. You're due for a promotion. For sure. Okay. Well, let's head on over here. Thing on the beach. Let's go to the beach. Beach. I feel like I'm gonna get ambushed by Crabblers. I feel like that's just a thing that's gonna happen. Or Raptidons.
Looks like a fight.
Or both. Okay, I can unlock that. Can meet. What's this?
Let me handle this.
Hey, hey. One from me. Oak smokes. Raptidon claw. Okay. Warden First Class Tyson. What's up, dog?
Ah,
You finally arrived.
Yes, I have arrived. But finally, I'm fairly sure I'm not the person you were expecting.
Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies.
Can I ask who?
Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders, and decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone who has ever been associated with Auntie's Choice personnel.
I ended my association with Antes of my own accord, if that makes you feel better. Ain't here to do you harm.
Or so you say. I gathered that you weren't here to fight just by looking at you. Otherwise, we wouldn't be engaged in polite conversation. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable.
What are you doing here? Fishing? Were your orders to find where to catch the best fish?
I am procuring my rations from the populace of local aquatic fauna using a simple baited trap and the mechanical leverage afforded by a rod. Fishing. Bah.
But you've been assigned to such a peaceful post. Others would jump at the opportunity.
Those who would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well.
Sounds to me like you're worried that you've been forgotten.
The Protectorate does not forget its own. Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be. I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day.
Good day. You guys got 1,000 health? God damn! Here we go. Let me see about a different weapon here. I do have a shock machine gun. That could be good. Yeah, that's not bad. Dog, I heard you. Yeah, you little bitch. Oh, they're shooting from so far away. Ow.
Easy there, Commander.
Did I just shoot that grenade? That was sick. Level up. Okay, we'll do sneak and engineering. Boom. Also, I have a perk. Through the keyhole. Contents of a locked container can be viewed before lockpicking. Also, you gain an increased range bonus with guns. Ooh. I do kind of want to get pickpocket. Yeah, we'll get that because there are quite a few situations where, like, I feel like I could probably lockpick or like grab keys and shit from people. I don't know. We'll see.
Hear that? It's challenging us.
Well, it better stop. There are a lot of Raptidons in here. Alright, that's fun. I ain't scared.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here, but they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Liquidate 'em.
Let me eat some stuff.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Horse loaf, antiseptic, some hide. Okay.
Let me handle this.
Oh god. Reload.
Look alive, Commander. Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
How do you know so much about these creatures?
Traveled on a ship all the way from Tau Ceti with an entire herd. Saw how the trainers handled them, or didn't. I learned best through observation. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3
Why
full
did
stomachs
you
ain't
get
coming
that?
out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
You'd think the sounds of gunshots and death snarls would be enough to clue her in.
Old girl's apparently a very deep sleeper. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
I'm ready.
All right, let's do this. It's a bro!
Okay.
Up to, but I'm not ready.
Oh, shit.
Guns cocked and loaded. Get the tank. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Anyone else?
Woo! Oh god.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Yeah. I'll revive you in just like 2 seconds.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you?
That's the limb.
We can all
Bring it here, would you?
Okay. Huh. It did certainly do a number on my ammo situation. That's fine. That's what I have the ammo for.
Law, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago.
I appreciate the compliment.
You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
What can each graft do exactly?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
I mean... Jordan. W Gamer. What's up, Jordan? How you doing? Hello, hello. Just sleep on it. No need to rush into a decision.
All right. But Doc Tinsley will need an answer once we meet with her.
Recovering from
Lots to
work?
think about.
I don't know that you would need to do that. I mean, what's to recover from? Everything's amazing there. only the greatest place in America. Only walking like 100 miles in a few days. Get that grind, bro.
This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the rats ain't chewed their way through yet.
So that would take me to the Vox relay. Huh. Interesting. So I could get in through there. It's cool. Yeah, I'm hoping to be able to start overnight soon. What they had told me like a week ago worried me a little bit, which was that we wouldn't be starting overnights until like December 1st. I'm like, for like fulfillment anyways. And I was like, so after Black Friday? That seems a little odd. So, yeah. What? Yeah, exactly. So, I'm gonna talk to them tomorrow and be like, hey, how about we schedule people earlier than December 1st for that? Because that's way too late. Okay, let's go. Not a whole lot of fast travel points up here, huh? Don't think you'll even have an overnight team this year. You didn't last year? Damn. That sucks.
Purple berry crunch, accept no imitations. The K lets you know it's authentic. Now with
Neighboring stores remove ship. Yeah, I heard about that. That some stores were removing it. I also heard that they're trying to prioritize like warehouses and stuff, or like actual ship stores. But or not stores, but places where that's just what they do. But yeah, I don't know. That seems not having an overnight team would suck. Just because like that's a lot of work that can get done before the store even opens, and you know, whatever. They know what's best, right? They know what they're doing. Clearly. I should probably make some shells. Maybe some short rounds. Well, I don't need short rounds yet. $15 mag picks, we're good. Yeah, we'll make some shells. We'll make another bag. And then we'll make some of this too. Night on Black Friday, there was 93 batches and 2,700, and that's yeah. Like, I don't know. I feel like every year we just forget that it's going to be as busy as it is, and then we're busy as fuck, and they're like, "Oh no, how could we have known?" Ooh. Wait, are you saying I don't have to wear this stupid cowboy hat anymore? Hold up. By the way, Vikings play tomorrow. Yeah. Wait. Oh, no, this is only plus 15% magazine. Pushed 12K in OPU in 9 hours yesterday. Yeah, Sunday. Wait, that was yesterday, right? Yeah, yesterday was bad. We were calling for backups, like, literally all day. All freaking day, man. Luckily, I was in SFS, so I didn't have to really worry about it. Bastard. Mm-hmm. Can't even describe the feeling you get as a team lead on a day like that, dude. I have never been happier to not have taken a team lead spot as I have been this year, because it is like, it's just miserable trying to watch everybody like deal with all the shit that's happening right now. We had to cut like 1,400 hours 2 weeks leading up to yesterday. Well, that's the thing too. So like, I got a decent raise in my last review, right? I mean, decent meaning this is probably the highest raise that I could have gotten, but I've probably made less this year than I did last year, just because I'm not getting 40 hours. It's fucking stupid. Okay. And then and for these guys. Okay. Ooh, I can make an extra holster. I think my hat already has that. I don't need to worry about it now. But I can make it. Just goog. Can I hold on? Let me take a look at the repeating rifles. Silencer, shock barrel, hologram sight increases weak spot damage. Yeah. Oh. Increases weak spot damage and reduces. Worried with how shitty everything has been going for us. You're gonna get totally shanked in a good raise in a second assignment. Yeah, like, I mean, what do you do? You know, like what? Like, our store is already like, we've kind of inflated our pick rate and everything because like we're doing more than the target minimum because our store is like raising our personal minimum or what is expected. And then we get like all these new team members who can't keep up because their training is shit. And it's like their first job ever. And like, I don't know. We're just like, we're setting ourselves up for failure is what's happening. It's just really fucking dumb. The expectation for a fulfillment team member is ridiculous. I mean, especially for a new team member, like somebody who is brand new to the job and brand new to the store too. Like, I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to be able to keep up. Need to know literally everything. Yeah. Yep. They'll figure it out, right? Eventually, for sure. They'll get it. Okay, let's do mods. Mods. Smash my balls. So your new hires in the last 2 weeks haven't even made a single batch on time? Yeah. It's, yeah. I mean, I've heard our like leaders and pay setters call for like, hey, so and so, are you going to make that batch on time? Hey, are you going to make this batch on time? Hey, like over and over. That's all I hear almost all day. And I mean, what do you do, you know? Like over 3 hours yesterday trying to save batches. Well, the thing is too is like once your batch goes late, or once you got like 1 or 2 batches that go late, it's a domino effect until you get shut off. Like there's just nothing you can do about it until it's done. You don't get shut off. That too. That I mean, you've never once shut off since you've been there? That's ridiculous. Usually we shut off if our like grocery store area gets too convoluted or too tight. Is there any other mod that I can put on eating right? Shock barrel. Silencer, I already have. Charge. Oh, you have walk-ins? Gotcha. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, sucks, man. Trying to remove shit. Okay, falsely, like... Oh, God. Yeah, I mean... Might as well. What are they gonna do? Stop you? Doubt it. Let's do this. We'll put this on for now. On the system, we only have like 80% of the stow space. Yeah. I mean, just the amount of stuff that like you're supposed to be able to stow and have space for, like we're just not able to do that. Yoink.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
It has. Can you install a new graph now?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards.
Yeah, you
And
already
apart
told
from-
me.
I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts?
I think you should go with the Crabble graft.
Then I will. And you know what? This makes me the first of Auntie's soldiers to graft with the skeleton's claw. I rather like the thought of being a pioneer. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part
Crabble
off your
graft
hands
me.
for my own research.
I'll Crabble graft you, bro.
Skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon girl on the
Inez,
table.
if you die,
Need to
know
be
it was for a
nervous.
good cause.
I promise.
Take deep breaths, Inez. Think happy thoughts.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Yeah.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work.
Ooh.
My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah.
Does she have a finger on her back?
Body's not accustomed to the
So
presence
she was
of
part of
another limb.
like
Feels like
experiments
I've got
to
an extra
make
passenger in my nervous
like
system.
basically
It
super
certainly beats
soldiers,
feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside,
and they were
or
grafting,
fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh.
but like
last
the
time.
Well,
the
I'll
entire
certainly be having
department
words with
shut
that
down
surgeon
because
who
most
made
people
a
were
mistake
dying.
like that.
So
Now, you come back straight away
and
if
basically anyone who
anything
got
bothers you.
or anyone
Will
who
do, Doc.
survived had like
Thank you.
mutations and
you,
shit.
Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there.
So Major
You
L.
got my word.
Yeah. Yeah, but now she's got Crabble parts. Hell yeah. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Kleptomania. You just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, you want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. Warning. This flaw significantly changes the experience while in settlements. Not advised for players looking for a relaxing experience in towns. Yeah, I'm not taking that. I steal stuff, but I don't want to just steal random stuff. I'm not trying to get the whole town after me for stealing, like, Purpleberry Crunch. We just learn from Super Earth. Okay. Cool. Return to Zebulon. Okay. Whee! Let me do a little bit of this. Eat some food. Yippee! What's up, dog? Are you just gonna walk at me like that, huh?
You've returned, but where are the others?
We pulled Audra out before she got herself blown up for the cause, but we were too late to save the others. A sentinel worked them over real bad. I'm sorry, Zeb.
Damn the Protectorate! I'm certain you did all you could. And I'm especially grateful you were able to rescue Audra. I'd be at sea without her. And what of the Cypher?
02519W.
Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the
It's a
hard
good
way.
thing my character
Perhaps I
remembered,
was
because I certainly
mistaken
didn't.
about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Oh, also, great thing about this game is one of the like background options is basically a retail worker. So I definitely, I picked that immediately. Should have seen the customers I used to deal with. Some real spitters.
Customers? Oh, you mean patrons. And they spit? How unhygienic. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits.
Retail worker,
This
more like
information came at a
professional
steep price,
shopper.
but
Nobody
I'll
can
put it to
shop
good
like I
use.
can.
Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
You know what I hate more than anything? When shipped shoppers come talk to me about items. I'm like, bro, I don't have time to be helping you, and you should know that. Do not talk to me. Don't expect us to bail you out every time you get into trouble. Yeah. Good luck, Zebulon. We'll be ready when you need us. Yippee! You've acquired a companion mod kit. There are like way too many elite shipped shoppers at your store. Them literally go into your back rooms. That's funny. We have a couple that have been there for like ages. There's like the blonde lady who's been doing that forever. She apparently like a couple years ago, she made like over $100,000 doing shipped, which is like insane. But she's on the grind almost every single day, so. At a workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapon and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values of their equipment respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. Each companion has a basic and advanced kit that must be found. With the latter granting to access... With the latter granting... to access more... Access to... With the latter granting to access to more powerful mods. Why? I think it's supposed to be with the latter granting access to more powerful. Whatever. Also, let me go to my ship.
Bara, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again? I don't suppose you'd accept a doctor's oath from Val.
Come on. I already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go look for it now?
Ain't gonna climb the corporate ladder with that attitude. You could just learn to duck, you know. Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for the folk here. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this?
Honestly, I just don't want a warhawk and a narcissist going unchecked.
Not that I disagree with your assessment, but I find it mighty interesting that you think you got the authority to supersede them altogether. See, Val helpfully filled me in on your own predicament. Hunting down a fellow agent, huh? I thought you folk were all about nobility, duty, camaraderie above all. Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have?
Nothing official, since I can't even contact the Earth Directorate to report her.
So you're out here without a boss, huh? Might not be so bad. Though I'm curious if they'd even see justice done to your traitor. You agents are untouchable, or so the story goes. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate. You and Ibarra are the first agents I ever met, in fact. but you get things done. I trust you. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy, ain't it?
Not gonna lecture you for your loyalties, if that's what you're worried about.
No, I get that. If you wanted to, you would have done so already. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving.
A lot has happened lately. I'm sure you have some thoughts.
Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
Oh, good. I was worried.
Fine by me.
I'd like to hear your opinions on her crew.
Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. All right, let's hear it. Who do you want to talk about?
Let's discuss Niles.
Seems friendly enough, if a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's choice. Regardless, I can assure you I'll treat him with the same respect I show you. Though
So
I
none.
reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he tries to hide it. Think he ought to ask for help when he needs it.
All right, we'll talk later. Yeah. We'll open it. A remote detonator. Fires subtle explosive beacons that stick on impact. Reloading detonates beacons. Oh. Okay. Anything new in here? Nope. Alright. Let us go over here. Wait, why can't I fast travel? Is it because I'm in here? Yeah. What's up, dog? The yarn you bought for my beanie is out of stock and you're all out. Well, Christmas gift.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
I have 4 more volumes.
Ah, well. Then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
The rarest, Oh. I didn't lie to you. Shalon. The little Stormlight reference for Those of you who know. Those of you who don't, your life is sad, and I have no desire to no wish to speak to you any further. Hide the safe key with Val. What the fuck? Yo, read a book. Read a book, bro. Read a book.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by
Never heard of that? Oh, that's that. That's the stuff that they bring in like
the agent's own and do not reflect
30 boxes that you have to dig through to find for your standard badges. You know those things? They read hundreds of hours of books and then you can talk to them. Yeah. Do you know where the keycard to the safe in the commander's quarters is?
Approximately 1 month ago,
I don't know what you're
Agent
talking
Ibarra
about.
asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined.
That was just special paper. I think Niles is worried about. Never mind. Just tell me where the keycard
The
is.
keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location as per his request.
Tell me a little about yourself, Val.
Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
What is your view of our mission?
Searching mission parameters. 1 moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal: infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to
Val,
skip
that
drives
was
and rifts.
10 years ago,
Arcadia
bro.
Colony contact. DeVries.
Laugh
Augustine.
for a long time.
Expected operation time: less than 24 hours.
It's okay, Val. Good effort.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
How much weight do you think you could carry? Just as like a fun hypothetical.
Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
Yeah, I was only referring to your bearing capacity, Val.
This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
What does Valerie stand for, anyway?
Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
Oh yeah, that's a mouthful. I can see why your creators went with the acronym.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
You've been in operation a long time. Give me the highlights of your service history.
This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago, and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity.
Stanfield maneuver? What's that?
Detailed instructions on how to perform the Stanfield maneuver are proprietary to the Earth Directorate and strictly confidential.
So you can't tell me anything. Great. That's all for now. Thanks, Val. God damn it. Behind the skip drive in the engine room. Oh. Nice. She really said... Yeah. She certainly did. Houseball card, cartridge, shunt, mag pick, num rum, bourbon, and vodka. Yummy! Alright, where's Niles? I gotta talk to that motherfucker. I haven't talked to him at all, so I should probably do so. Okay. Hey Niles. Good to see you. Here, let me put my arm in this hole real quick. Very nice.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure If anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
That seems tough. I think Helen would like it.
Yeah, suppose you're right. They'd have matched wits well enough.
I'd like to know more about this merger between Auntie Cleo's and Spacer's
It
Choice.
was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Have any opinions on our crew?
Always up for a little backfence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val.
I'm interested to hear what you think of Inez.
Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable, and shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's Choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day. Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind?
Few personal questions.
Oh, yeah? What's needling you?
Found a lot of liquor in the safe in the captain's quarters. Know anything about that?
Shit. Knew I was forgetting something.
Val said you asked her to hide the keycard to the safe so you could dry out.
Of course she did. I had some trouble adjusting in the years after Horizon Point. I was in pain more times than I wasn't. Had trouble sleeping. The drinks helped. Until they didn't.
Sounds pretty serious. Something you need help with.
Those bottles ain't half full, are they? I appreciate the concern, Commander, really, but there's no problem. You have my word. I'm good. Val tell you the same. Besides, I found other ways to cope. Healthier ones.
No, you're sleeping better now.
I'm sleeping. It's not always restful, but at least it ain't like it was during those first few years after the station. I'd wake suddenly in the middle of the night, startling at nothing. Sweating like I'd run a race. Sometimes Zeb set up with me. He told me I'd get better with time, and I did. The sedatives he was occasionally able to get his hands on didn't hurt neither.
You mentioned healthier coping mechanisms. Like what?
When I'm not out there heroically saving the colony, I like to tinker around the ship or work on Val. I exercise. Been considering taking up cross-stitch. What do you think?
Your stress relief is our gain. Who else is gonna hold this ship together?
Just remember you said that the next time I'm puttering around at odd hours making a racket. And thanks. Was there anything else you needed, Commander?
Do you ever regret becoming an Earth Directorate agent?
I could ask you the same thing.
Only about 5 times a day. I still don't know how I got into this mess.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
There's other ways to find purpose in life that don't involve shooting or getting shot at.
Now you tell me. But back to your initial question. Do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah. Some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you. And, well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair.
You can't be let down if you never get your hopes up. That is a true retail worker response, actually. But that kid would be awfully proud of the man you've become.
You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head.
Please, you think I don't know my way around a toilet?
I have so many questions I want to ask right now, but I think I'd regret getting the answers. Oh, and thanks for what you said. Maybe I'm not as far away from where I started
You
as I
said
thought.
not much to regret. What did you do? Yeah, thanks for the chat, bro. Where's the table, man? Where's the upgrade table? Oh. Ask and ye shall receive. Niles, let's get you shock barrel. That. Valerie. That. Immunity to crisp side effects. Do that. Ooh, look at you. Damn. You looking good. Alright. Cool. Good.
Initializing socialization. How may this unit assist you? Readying database. Which member of the incognito would
Anything
you like
Niles is doing.
access? Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move. These are all strong indicators of improved mental health.
Wow. Niles really wasn't doing well, was he?
Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit maintains full confidence in his resiliency and current combat readiness.
Good. Any thoughts on Inez?
Grafts are known to cause pain and discomfort due to dry, flaky skin and restricted blood flow, among other issues. While Trooper Sealong has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation, she has allowed for a humidifier to be installed in her quarters. For now, Trooper Sealong's overall health outcome remains uncertain. Continued monitoring is advised. This unit...
Alright. Thanks, Val. Weepy! Okay. Saga of malfunctioning mechanicals. Alright. I suppose we go here. I do want to find that that pod again, so I can use my mechanical skill to do stuff with it. Will I say what that stuff is? No, I will not. But I'm gonna do stuff to it. Ooh. Nice. Assistant non-specialist Cobb.
There you are. Beginning to wonder if you'd ever show up. Finally! This any way to treat the sole graduate of Auntie's promotion acceleration program? After I outlasted all them other candidates, left them at the spires in various stages of rigor mortis, spread across a dozen Raptidon gizzards, I'm worn thin, shaky on my land legs after that raft trip, but otherwise raring for my reward for finishing the program. I assume you have the paperwork?
Program rings a bell. I got nothing to do with it, though.
You're not from Product Envisioner Ormsby? Fine. Guess I'll cool my heels on the beach a bit longer. Good thing I'm good at doing nothing. Been doing it my whole career until Ormsby handpicked me for the program. Shirked my way through every skill-building activity while my cohorts got chewed up and spit out. Even that self-promoter Cutshall. Self-demoted to the briny deep after he slipped off his rubbish raft. I'm the sole survivor. Total validation of my relaxed work ethic.
Oh, I read Ormsby's memo about the program. You know it's just a ruse to kill you, right?
Har. I think the only graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program knows a little bit more about it than you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm still a mite seasick. Think I'll take this opportunity to vomit, then get back to what I do best.
Okay. Have fun vomiting. Man, she was not kidding, huh? She's just straight up vomiting. Gross. Ew. Okay. So nothing else over here. We'll go this way. I'll try and find where that that damn pod was. I mean, if I just follow the path that I had taken before, I should be able to find it. Well, my bad. Ooh. Nice. I think it was over this way. Right here. Found it. With precision and skill, you successfully disable the mine. The core powers down, and you're able to safely remove several valuable components. Yippee! Black powder and scrap metal. I do kind of want to go this way just to see if there's anything else over here. I think over there is where all the Ziranium is. I don't know how far that extends. Skycutter A102. Yeah, it looks like it's just this little spot over here. Well, I don't know that I really have a reason to go in here yet. Maybe that'll be a later thing. I don't know. I don't want to go in there quite yet, though. In case I need information. Oh shit. You got a helmet. Nice. Alright, now we should be able to go the main mission. Man, that'd be so cool to like be able to look into the sky and I'm going the wrong way. And just see like another fucking planet like that. That'd be so fucking cool. Three-Eye Atlas? What is that? Our second moon? Wait, do we have a second moon now?
They're stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just
Point
bury
shit
the
is
lot
kind of
of them?
mean.
Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Blazes, that stings.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Suspicious temperament observed.
It's a really strange comet. Oh. See.
Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want? Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who
Well,
could
is
put one
currently
between
on
your
the
eyes at
first
100
ever
paces back.
planetary defense program.
Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I
There's a
have a
slim
great
chance
number of
there's
bodies
life
to
on
hang
it.
and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
Life on a comet, huh? How'd that even work? It might not be a comet, but a ship. That'd be wild. Yeah, imagine we get, like, death lasered. That'd be crazy. I need to enter the Vox relay. No, I can use this. The authority of Hogarth's writ of conscription. You report to me. Now let me pass.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
Getting death lasered in 2025 wouldn't be the craziest thing that's happened this year. You know, honestly, like, Galaxy-wide? Probably not. There's probably like crazier shit that's happened. Said it yourself. Hogarth's trustworthy and his orders are valid. Please let me in.
While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilance Station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside.
Before we proceed, I'm looking for Augustine DeVries. I believe she worked here.
I remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local Crabba population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers, quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her.
Well, I suppose we best get on with it.
Allow me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky, and try not to move much or they'll start swinging something fierce.
Okay. Hey, we're inside. Good job, everyone.
I can't believe that actually worked.
This cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Yeah.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience.
He's walking around like he's got to pee.
On the charges of sabotage and treason, most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
Damn. Get blasted.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less.
El Bozo.
I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait. I recognize you from Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the Skip Labs before the incident. I lowered the bridge in exchange for your help. But you didn't. Help me, that is. You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits.
Okay, so my bad. I didn't know how to help you. Should you get the new iPhone? Do you need a new phone? Or like slash, does the new iPhone have anything that's actually new that you want? You had the same phone for almost 5 years. I mean, I think you're due for an upgrade then, after 5 years. Kind of where you're at. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to get a new phone. At the end of the day, like, the last people on Earth still carry a 12 mini. All right, do you have one of those things that happen where you pull out your phone and people are like, "Ooh, Wait, do people still use those? Or you get the thing where people are like, oh my god, my mom used to have one of those. No. Close enough. Yeah. I mean, if you want a new phone, you know, get one. OMG, why is it so small? Jeez. Alex, I'll take things I hear daily for 1,000, please. No, I don't know. If your phone is like the biggest thing for me, like when considering like it's $1,000. Biggest thing for me when considering getting a new phone is just like, is my like phone's battery lasting all day? Because if not, I should probably get a new phone. But like my phone, I think. How long have we had these phones still? Is it like a year? A year and a half? Something like that? A year and a couple months, maybe? So like mine is still lasting. No? When did we get ours? Was it like after you got your job? Oh. So it's only been like, oh, is it really? Fuck. Seems like so, I time doesn't mean anything to me anymore. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know, but like, I could use my phone all day, and then get home, not even put it on the charger. And like, by the time I wake up, it's still at like at least 60%. So, like, it's not even in the realm of considering a new phone. But if I were to use my phone for most of the day and it's at like 10% at the end of the day, that's like, maybe I need a new phone. Adult answer on. Relax. I'm here on. Well, I probably. Jesus Christ. I probably shouldn't tell him this because he's a traitor. Did you have your last phone for like nearly 7 or 8 years? It was something like that. I think it was. What is our current phone? That's something, right? I don't know. I had one of them for quite a while, but I didn't like. All I use my phone for is listening to music, audiobooks, or watching YouTube. Those are the 3 things I use my phone for. So. Your battery is nearly dead with little use by the end of the day. Yeah. I mean, you should probably get a new phone then. And not just for like convenience, but like also if you like are ever in a situation where you can't charge your phone and you're, you know, I don't know, worst case scenario, you're like stranded or something and you need your phone, it would be better to have like some fucking battery, you know. Horizon Point, never heard of it. You have me confused for someone else.
Let's call you a stranger then. That still doesn't explain how you gained access to the station or why you're here at all. This entire dialogue is pointless. We'll both be dead soon enough, given current trends. If Montelli cannot find a reason for more executions, he'll invent one.
Protectorate could be so much better than this, though. Wouldn't you agree?
The Protectorate is already perfect, but its subjects are not as infallible. That's why we must uphold one another in exactitude, lest we fall prey to discontentment. Or worse, I cannot believe Montelli is so far gone as to forget his true duty, or our friendship. If
I
we
think,
were
I think
to
the
work
worst thing about
together,
getting a new phone is
perhaps
that
I
they're
could
just
convince him to
like
stand down. Go to his
ridiculously
terminal.
expensive.
Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
$16 is like $1K. Like, you could have bought like a new iPod Touch for like $200 back in the day, and it would do all the things I need it to do, and be $800 cheaper. I don't know. I don't know why phones are that fucking expensive. Phones are pretty insane these days, though. I mean, I guess. I just don't need all the stuff that they do. Alright, we'll do things your way. How do I reach Montelli's terminal?
You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall.
Carry around supercomputers
Should
in our
find your way
pockets.
without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight.
I've got a supercomputer in my brain. I don't even need a phone. Actually, you know what? Just forget about phones. Just get the Meta AI glasses. You're right about talking down Montelli. You might not live long if you're not.
My commitment to the Protectorate is unwavering. Obviously, I wouldn't be attempting something so foolhardy if I was not
Those are
devoted to
cool.
protecting cause above self. Remember, our success hinges on sending my notice and
Maybe-
gathering any information you can from Montelli's terminal.
Maybe you can get
Don't fail me in this.
you can get those in the
I will join
with
you
the
as soon as you
transition
go and
lesson
confront Montelli.
lenses, so you
the
can have your
meantime,
cool
I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
sunglasses in.
Just in case things go poorly.
Do you still have those, Jordan? Yes. Oh man, that's so fucking funny. I fucking love that. Nice sunglasses inside, bro. It was funny every time. Maybe for you, motherfucker. Oh man. Desperately need new glasses. Don't really care to get new ones. Yeah, I'm lucky that I don't need glasses. Like, I have prescription glasses and they help a little bit, but they're definitely not like, it's not something that is necessary for me. So that's kind of nice. Still think about that every day I walk into any building with them on. Good. Good. Let's get rid of nothing. We'll get rid of this. This. Literally just trying to find your old frames to save from having to go to get a new prescription for glasses. Yeah. I mean, another thing that's fucking expensive. Our optical in the store just got like a remodel, and they changed basically nothing except for now they have a new room because now they have like 2 doctors in there, so now both the doctors can do stuff.
We won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Aggressors in range.
No, of course not.
Well, he's got a little too much health for me. Sneaky, sneaky. Stop looking this way, bro. Oh, stop it. Bruh. Yeah, I don't think I can get through here without flapping some cheeks, so... unfortunate. You have a buddy that works for Apple that can get you a discount. You might upgrade. Yeah, I mean, especially if you can get a discount. Do it up, you know? Might as well. Turn around, every now and then I get a little bit.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Well, good thing nobody knows I'm here. Otherwise, that would be embarrassing.
Don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you. Clear out! Right now! Looks like a fight!
Ow. Oh. Dude, ow. That hurts, man. Give me this.
Just say win. about.
Alright, that went flawlessly. Good job, everyone. Let me eat some food. Yoink. Way to go, team. You contributed. I did that. That was all me. Alright, what do we got going on up in here? Technician Jahan. Couldn't see very well. Your transitions were still dark. It stayed dark for like 15 minutes, man. It was so funny. I'd like to remind that all of the Vox systems, each and every one, must be maintained and precise to precise perfection. At times, I will take a personal hand in the functional operation of this station. You are not to interfere in any of my adjustments, no matter how insignificant they may seem. Nothing I do is absent of reason, including my recent realignment and locking of the engines. Should I find that you have undone any of my work, you will be terminated for treachery and high treason against the Sovereign. Congratulations on your first promotion to the position. I hope that you succeed where your predecessor failed. Nice. Brigadier wishes to remind everyone stationed at the Vox that perfection requires good ventilation. Anyone caught sneaking illegal goods from contraband storage into the West Wing by way of ventilation shaft will earn themselves a swift execution. When grid impedes our perfect heating and cooling systems, the matriarch herself weeps for Arcadia. Technician Jahan. Due to the death of our previous maintenance technician, the relay's emergency evacuation protocol was never sufficiently installed. Please do this forthwith. It should say the following. Emergency evacuation protocol activated. Under all circumstances, prevent your colleagues from evacuating the Vox relay as it enters the atmosphere. Our enemies must not invade the relay. The system must be in order as soon as possible, in case the Brigadier ever asks, and as perfect as possible should you wish to live. Okay. Let the record show I was not able to complete my routine maintenance of the Vox thrusters because someone locked them down. How can I faithfully serve the Protectorate if I cannot even service the Vox and its basic systems? Unless... Could Montelli have locked the thrusters? Were that the case, I suppose the thrusters would not require maintenance in their current state. But I would have appreciated a little notice. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Anything cool in here? No. Are these like... These urinals? Or you're like pissing on your feet? Fuck? That's cool as fuck. You ever been to... Never been to Quick Trip? Never been into their bathrooms. No fucking way? Yeah, fucking way, dude. I don't go into gas station bathrooms. Go in next time? I don't want to go into the same place as those feet pissers. Ew. extra long urinals and you piss into the floor. It is insane. You know, I'm gonna shit in their urinal, bro. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna shit the long way. Hell yeah. You won't snitch? Good. Someone confiscated Annie's choice goods and logged them as forbidden seasoning. What's really in there? Salt? Too much salt? Paprika? For the safety of the Protectorate, I may need to sample the goods myself. The seasoning was not seasoning. Unless I miss my guess, it seems to be a powerful hallucinogenic of some kind. Now I'm a mantisaur. Must update the logs once I remember how to operate the terminal keys. What even is a terminal? What do its keys do? Tap, tap, tap. Nothing. Bleh. Fuck. Oh. Poor little guy. He's got zapped. These controls seem like they could deploy drones throughout the room below. Oh. I don't want that. That sounds bad. Unless they're good boy drones. And in that case, that sounds kind of nice. I don't know if I can kill them in one hit, is the thing. Ooh, I can't. Hold up.
What kind of slack we're faffing about?
No.
Forever vigilant.
Got troublemakers.
Giving chase.
Don't give chase. Oh, I'm gonna get you.
Time to earn my commission.
Fuck. Well. Oh, ow. Bro, that... Okay. He wasn't taking any goddamn damage. Holy shit. I'm back. Everyone hide. Run. I can't get in. Man, it's a good thing nothing happened. And I feel like I'm too weak.
Back to it.
Meryl.
Yeah.
Alright, let me close this door.
Giving up without help, Commander! Marching boldly.
Holy fuck, man. Dude, I just take so much fucking damage. Yeah, get him. Get him.
Hate to ask for help, but help?
Yeah, I don't know what is the correct way to go about this, because I feel like I'm super dying all the time. Wimp? No, I'm not a wimp. I'm strong as heck. Let me do a little bit of this. Let me... Look at me. Bro, I look cool as fuck. And I look like me. Nick Cage at home. I'm gonna steal the Declaration of Independence. I'm gonna do it. And there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Armed and ready.
It's fine. It's fine. These guys are just like, man, where do these people keep coming from? Where's my... put this on.
Aborting search. Help you with something?
Oh my god, there's a guy up here. What the fuck? Guys. Yeah. What the fuck? Those were all my guys. Like, what are you guys doing?
Time to earn my commission.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say...
That's me. You get the claw. My claw.
Alright, so this has gone flawlessly. Which is good. That'd be a little embarrassing if it hadn't. Mavis, Westport awaits reinforcements from the Vox Relay, but none seems forthcoming. Some here say we failed the Protectorate, that we're traitors or worse. If this is true, I shall take your silence as the only confirmation I need, and I hereby renounce all connection to you. Victor, please do not message me further. I do not wish to draw the ire of my superiors by communicating with outside individuals. A little healing station? Very nice. That gives me two charges of my inhaler too. Very nice. Oh, I remember this place. I was here. I was here. Oh, there you are.
Looks like a fight.
Okay. I'm just gonna forget that happened. Okay, I'll bite. Let's see what's going on down here.
And if I go, can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
What's up, dog? How you doing?
Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
What are you doing in the sewage system?
Only patrolling one of the most vulnerable parts of the station. Yes, that's it. Very specialized work. Discreet, confidential. You'd never comprehend the value of this task.
I don't work here. I'm with the Earth Director.
What? Word to the wise. A Protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows.
I wasn't joking. I'm a trained agent.
Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't...
You always try leaving through the sewers. Save yourself from what's happening here.
That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate.
I've killed all the raptidons. You can leave safely.
I can? Oh. A suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty, savage wildlife, and miscreants always on your heels. Here, this key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than they have me.
Well, thanks, Atara. Appreciate that. Have a good day. Ta-ta. Level up. Damn. I really want more sneak damage, but I just... I should do hack. Incendiary light revolver and piezoelectric stun baton. Okay. All right. Okay. Make some more shells. Very nice. Me eat some food. All credential requests must be authorized by the Brigadier before processing any requests. Ensure that I have confirmed the order. To the personnel of credentials and clearance, I've misplaced my identification credentials. I'm well aware what would happen if Montelli were to learn of this lapse, and I'm also aware that you are honor-bound to notify him. Please, just this once, aid me. I know it is my duty to follow orders, but this punishment is most cruel and most unusual. Punishments like these should be relegated to traitors, but I am not a traitor. I have simply made a mistake. Please, I beg you to help me. Okay. Cool. I don't really know if there would have been a way to go through here.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible when the mind
Without
is a thing.
killing anyone? I just don't think so.
Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully. Quick once over.
Oh my god.
Hey there.
Nope. Don't worry about it. Just don't look at me.
Huh.
Don't.
That was certainly asinine.
These boys be sneezing.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Dead. Let's take note. Yes. Yep. Like we were never here. Shit.
You're bleeding.
Where the fuck did all these people come from? We're just going up here.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
You guys will be fine. I wouldn't worry about it. All right. should probably... so I do have my shotgun equipped. There's just not a whole lot I can do about damage right now. I don't know why, but my damage seems to fluctuate. Like, sometimes this will do 9 times 4. Sometimes it'll do 7 by 4. I don't know. I got plenty of shells. I could probably get some more ammunition for this. Alright. Yeah, sure. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Your self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you and prices are increased, but you gain a chance to double resources when you break down items. Nah. I like my cheap prices.
But those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that under my strict hand, this station remains impervious to the invaders' foul ingress.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was
Your gun
warned
looks
the
cool.
paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
My intentions are as they've always been. Honorable. I only wish to talk.
Talk? With a gun in hand and an enemy in your shadow? Do you mistake me for a fool?
Turn your gaze outward, Umberto. Look at everything you've done. Can you honestly tell me this is for the good of the Protectorate?
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Crisis? Are you talking about the war with Auntie's Choice?
Auntie's Choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your Auntie's Choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great Protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
It's a lot of responsibility. No wonder you buckled under the pressure.
Buckled? No. I was remade, reforged. My resolve has only strengthened in the heady toil of this war. As a blade beaten while hot, all the weakness got out.
When you speak, I hear the voice of my friend.
What a
But not his
goober.
reason.
Yeah, dude.
Not the man who taught me to temper discipline with care for those under my
I've been
command.
reforged.
If any vestige of that man remains,
Alright,
I
loser.
believe he'd recognize the need to be relieved of command. and would welcome the friend who gave him the opportunity to do so bloodlessly.
The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a pike, you fraternizer.
We're giving you a chance to stand down. You should take it.
And if I do not relent, what then? Will you attempt to relieve me of duty by force?
Yes.
If needs must. But I'd rather it didn't come to that. I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it.
Oh. Oh, right. You wanted me to look on Mantelli's terminal. Oops. I forgot.
You incompetent! I asked you to do one thing!
Trusting the enemy to do... Word up to...
Okay. Yeah, hold on. Where was this terminal? I must have, like, missed an area. Oh, okay. Oh my god, it's literally right here. Man, I'm a freaking bass, bro. Send Corbin's official notice of relieving Mantelli of command. Allow me to impart the following reminder. Those who fail to uphold Protectorate's ideals are as guilty as those who stand in opposition to them. You have your mandate. Bring the Vox to order. Show no mercy to traitors. Rededicate yourself to our traditional values and fulfill the Matriarch's original vision. Ineptitude will not be tolerated. Everyone, regardless of role or station, will be held accountable. And I mean everyone. I thank you for the report, Brigadier. Chastisement of your people will serve as an example to others and demonstrates the very apex of Protectorate discipline. However, I am disturbed by the rot within that you so helpfully exposed. It must be excised without delay. Swift results require swift action. You are to lock the Vox engines with the trajectories I've specified for emergency launches. Further instructions will be forthcoming, but know that there can be no hesitation if we are to successfully weaponize this station. Am I understood? I've done terrible things to prove my fealty, strung up traitors, shed the blood of the unworthy, and I have been justly rewarded. But now I fear the bar has been raised too high. What does punishment look like when cruelty is the baseline of leadership? Expressing these wayward thoughts should not be such a struggle. Okay.
Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Let me try it this time.
What now? I was at all the serpent.
My
talk. My methods may. Or perhaps, if only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom. Buck, the only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a pike, you fraternizer.
These extreme measures were never your idea in the first place, were they, Mantelli?
What do you know of it?
I know you have only ever wanted one thing, to serve the Protectorate. Right now, you're only doing it harm. But perhaps if relieved from the pressures of command...
You speak of an impossibility. Were it so easy to choose another path, do you think either of us would be here?
Corbin's trying to give you an out. You should take it.
An offer unasked for, word up to me. Guards!
Ready to
Okay, well...
Seeking cover!
Okay, so I just did, like, no damage to them, or...?
Got a distraction for you.
Back in business.
Ain't recharged.
Always crabby. Not in my club.
Got him. Unfortunately, I do think Corbin died as well. Yeah. He definitely died. I feel like I could have done that better. Here, let me save real quick. I want to see if take me to just after the fight? No. Just before. Or as the fight. Fuck, I gotta go through all this shit again. God damn it. Okay, let me...
Here's our good brigadiers being guided by someone else's hand. You wagered that.
What? I was
Blah, 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 blah.
My methods may... if only the sovereign... The only thing I would welcome in this...
I don't suppose you have anything more to add. Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it.
What do you... I know you speak of... Enough.
No.
And what word of guard?
Okay. Doesn't look like I was able to do anything else. Unfortunately, I needed... I just didn't have a skill check. Or my skill check wasn't high enough. My skill wasn't high enough for the skill check. Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that debris left her mark here.
Safe room. Well past time that we forced the order to follow the correct course, and the Earth Directorate surveillance satellite stationed on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. It has been collecting information since before my arrival here, and I've been monitoring, obfuscating, and discarding reports of it as the situation warranted in my time at the Vox. Unfortunately, I am unable to access the information stored on it remotely, so we must bring it down. And by we, I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the observatory's transmitters. You'll need to transmit my old Earth Directorate code to access its guidance system and alter its trajectory so that I may recover it. Time for action is now, which reminds me. Tell you know who to never identify himself or me by name when communicating. Better yet, tell him not to communicate at all, and to stop with the excuses and get his job done. Augustine, you're praying wrong range. I know that word. I forget how to say it. Are becoming vexatious. I use words from the thesaurus. I'm very smart. If I'm to achieve our noble goal, I must commit every bit of concentration I can muster towards it, without interruption. I am not your addle-pated lackey, preparing to kill without a moment's hesitation. My work is the centerpiece of your violent goal. If something were to befall me or the others here, I shudder to imagine what you would need to do, or what would become of Arcadia. We've been assured that your preparations are as essential as our own, but danger nips close to your heels here in Golden Ridge, and I've not heard any plans of yours to intervene on your behalf. But do not concern yourself unduly. I am certain you won't. Barring any mishaps, we will be ready when we are needed, and I will continue to communicate in any manner I see fit.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Unfortunate. Okay.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
I'm not letting anything bad happen to Fairfield, trust me.
It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
See if hitting it does anything. Set destination space.
Cutting it close here.
We ought to move, quick!
Nice. Good job, everyone. Oh.
Can't quite make it out. Aborting search. Prudence dictates I inquire. Aha! There's the damn thing.
Dumbass. Alright. Nice. Didn't know if that would work, but it did. As you are likely aware, the Skycutter power facility ceased function some time ago. While we hoped to reinitiate control of the facility, it is impossible to gauge when we might be able to activate it again. Unfortunately, this means consistent reliance on our automechanical defenses shall be difficult. Moreover, data transference procedures may be interrupted due to periodic power fluctuations. It is critical that all outstanding data, corrupted and otherwise, be uploaded to the relay for transmission and recovery. All is well for you at the Vox Relay. You're doing the Protectorate proud. A list of subjects outbound from mental refreshment crossed my desk. Your name was among the graduates. Granted, Cecil Ivor Corbin is a popular name, but not that popular. I suppose a congratulatory remark is in order. Consider it given. Pass along the recognition to Montelli. Were there a corporatist incursion on our fair island, I have every confidence that with the two of you at the helm. Father. Umberto. I write knowing that I have already lost your respect and your mercy. Please spare Westport. Take your righteous anger out on me. I will be made an example if that is your wish. Just don't force my people to suffer for my failures and the consequences that must invariably follow. I know that you cannot acknowledge this message. Despite whatever comes to pass, I wish you well as your former commanding officer and as your former friend. Well. Man, I would love a remake of BioShock. Would be so fucking cool. Received orders to lock down the Vox. No guards are allowed out for the time being. It is misfortunate that I am the one who must enforce this order, seeing as how it has been decreed during my watch. Still, I'm certain it is a momentary order, and shall desist once the danger of our present situation, such as it may be, has subsided. We have maintained our vigil for several days now. If the strain alone weren't enough, it seems I've drawn the ire of the other wardens. I can hardly blame them. They wish to return to their homes and their families, and this extended duty order has persisted far longer than any of us intended. Still, faith in the Sovereign shall see us through this time of need. Day 9 of continuous duty. Exhaustion may be taking its toll. I must be imagining it, but the resentment of the other guards appears to have subsided. They almost look at me with a kind of pity. It's not logical. Received a message from the Brigadier that the Brigadier wants to see me at once. Shall sign this message off upon my return. Well, I don't think he returned. Okay, guys. We're just gonna chill here. Or not.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I used to ask for help, but help?
Was not expecting that.
Back in business. It's a pro.
A lot of turrets here, huh? There's no way to shut those off.
Look alive, Commander. Unload, Commander. Head forward.
Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
This thing's got a mean streak.
They did me in. Help me out.
Driving onward!
End this fight on my feet. Liquidate him. Back in business. Look me up. I do it for you.
Can you stop dying?
Back in business.
So that it's not too much trouble.
Back in business.
Jesus. Oh.
Commander, you're bleeding.
No shit, huh?
Oh, get me cell getting again.
Let me get all of this.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. Help you whip something up.
That fucking sucked. Let's put this back on. Don't look this way, please. Thanks. Oh.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Okay. Unfortunate.
Let the Paradigm worry about tomorrow.
This Paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
I'm a little bloody.
Are you writing a poem?
What?
I thought I heard you reciting poetry. It was most evocative, with rich metaphors and clever wordplay.
Oh, thanks. Just a little something I want read at my funeral. You'll get funerals, right? We can't go wrong following a brigadier's orders. Can we?
Of course not. Unless he executes us as traitors. Which would mean we are. So, in that case, no funeral.
Hostile snake.
Let me.
Yeah. Still waiting on that shipment from Euphoria Coast. Automatic repair. Heads will roll if Donaldson underperforms. Better his than mine, though he's not the one hand delivering the bad news to Montelli. We need that facility up and running yesterday, even if all they do is slather the auto mechs with a new coat of paint. I'll take it over nothing if it saves my skin. Interesting. So I don't even have to look at the guy to actually hit him? Okay. Alright. Let's get the F out of here. I think I already went in here, yeah. This is where the ship was. Okay, I should probably clear out this place too. But I do want to see if there's anything else over here. Oh. That was the body melter thing. What is this? Let me switch to... where's my shotgun? There it is.
Time to earn my commission.
Sawed-off triple barrel shotgun.
Supply pods? Sir, why would... By the matriarch. What are those? Open fire! Sound off! Who's still upright? Wait, there's more! Why are they just standing there? They spit acid! Take cover!
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here. Maybe not right now, but that tune will change once these folks see just what we're offering. Freedom.
Freedom at the point of the gun don't strike you as a might forceful?
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention. That's kind of the whole point of the Earth Directive.
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first place. What was the plan? Take what you came for and leave these folk to their fate? No. I think it ain't so much that the Earth Directorate only goes where they've been asked. It's more about what serves their interests. So, who's really the moral party here?
I ain't gonna be lectured by a corporatist. Find someone else to bluster.
Yeah, can you two just get along, please? Stop fighting. Alright. Okay. Feel like we're missing a little something there, but whatever. Nothing out here. Okay. Over to the south. Can I talk to this lady again? Now that I know a little more about what DeVries is doing.
Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility.
Always been curious about the kind of training that'll produce an armor. Can't imagine it's pleasant. You hear that? Sounds like
Law damn turrets won't make it easy for us.
Oh. Hey, buddy.
Control panel here. Bet it's hooked up to those turrets.
Ayo, Chester. Yo, what's up, Emerson Kenley? Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. Having a good time. Thanks for the welcome. You bet.
Is the opportunity I have long awaited.
Hope you're having a good day.
Recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew as this outpost's primary
it's sealed. Okay.
target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the
Days going
invasion breach
fine
our
so far.
defenses,
That's good.
I will stand
Good to hear.
proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
We rout all disruptive influences.
Face some issues, such as life. What is happening? Don't come down here. Do not come down. Do not.
Liquidate him.
Ah. Yeah, I told you not to come down here.
Ready to wait. Hold your command.
The newly released game? Yeah, it just came out last week. Having fun with it so far. Do you not think the Arbiter Nebs looks rather unathletic under his armor? I do believe he wears it to make himself appear larger and more intimidating. Has anyone ever spied him out of uniform? While an Arbiter is supposed to be the very example of physical fitness and biological perfection, I have my doubts about Nebs. Man, he's getting shamed. What's the story of this game? Basically, it's an RPG, I would say. It's definitely more story focused than like shooter focused, but it is. We were part of a kind of like a special operations force, and we were going to investigate a station that was dealing with like rifts and stuff like that. And during the mission, one of our people who we were working with, they decided to alter the rift, and then they ended up causing, I think, you can kind of see it there. There's like a big rift that is taking over this entire place, and it keeps growing, and eventually it will swallow up the entire system. So we are trying to stop that now. Oh, I was already down here. Game looks interesting. It's pretty good. The first one was pretty fun, and that one came out quite a few years ago. But this one's also pretty fun. How do I get in there? Because I can't open this. This is sealed. This is also sealed. This I can't open. I don't think I can get in through here either. Maybe I might need something in order to get in. Maybe it's part of a story or a side quest. Let me switch to this.
The broad side of a frame. I'm at. Up to, but I'm not ready.
Okay. Training to become fully fledged arbiters continues apace. The facility is well hidden and well guarded. Arbiter Nebs tells us that certain lessons must be well absorbed in isolation, even from the protectorate we love. And so we remain exiled behind these walls and insulated from the war. Arbiter Nebs is the sole custodian of this facility, his peers having been dispatched to the front lines. There's plenty of time for target practice between lectures and drills. He seems especially passionate about maintaining the firing range and replacing worn-out targets. I know not why. Arbiters certainly are a fastidious lot. Wait, did that guy just come out of the door? Hold on. Oh man, X. I barely use that at all. I actually don't know if I have used that at all.
Arcadia, our home.
I usually just use Discord and YouTube as anything else other than Twitch. Okay, another one. Ooh. A chance to connect with a PNG tuber. There you go. Let me switch back to shock. Alright. I do not know how long an Arbiter remains in training, but our instructors never returned from the war. We have been here for many years. Arbiter Nebs is our compass, our guiding light, our sole reference for what it means to be an Arbiter, and he has ordered us to leave. We are the next generation of Protectorate Lawbringers, he said, and there was nothing more he could teach us. Of course, we figured out the truth long ago, that he is no true Arbiter, but a mere technician. We said nothing because he worked so hard to be an Arbiter for our sakes. When the war is over, we will band together and recommend his ascension. I only hope he lives long enough to join us at the Sovereign side. Poor guy. Dude was working overtime for his fellows. Nebs, you are not an Arbiter. Arbiter is a one-person army. A battleship in the form of man. The living law of the Protectorate. You were just doing your best. Remain modest, remain steadfast, and the Protectorate will reward your dedication at the appointed time, not a moment sooner. Remember, Nebs, this is not your helmet. This is your mask. Need lockpick 5 for that. Oh my god. Arbiters were called off to war and only new recruits remain. New recruits and myself. I may not be an Arbiter, but why should that stop me from educating them like one? If I make them Arbiters, what does that make me? What it takes. Can't hand me on Discord. Manager. I mean, you can definitely, you can join my Discord. As long as Nightbot works, yeah. You can join my Discord if you'd like. But yeah, nice to have you stop by and stream. They say the Supreme Arbiter has fallen. We feel more isolated than ever. My training has helped, I believe. Every lesson gives the recruits hope, something to work toward. What would the great Arbiter Tristan do, were our roles reversed? Would he continue the charade of training? I suppose it's only a charade if it fit. I like to imagine myself as pupil, protege to the protege to the Supreme Arbiter. For all, every teacher. Barely hop in the service stuff. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, neither do I. I usually just use it to update people when I'm going live, so I get it. I've been observing the recruits. Their collective conduct has been so superb, I'll likely request they all be promoted once Command accepts me as an Arbiter, which will no doubt happen one day. pleased and proud that my training practices have been so effective. Interested in get me there as a friend. Alright. Sounds good. I want to open that, but I can't. And this door is still locked. Alright. See about this building as well. I'm going the wrong way. Man. Drop me a whisper. Alright. After I'm done streaming, I'll read all that stuff. Yeah, I'll eat some of that.
And this whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the water. Also,
Hope you guys don't mind if I steal your money here.
we receive pay. That is to say, monetary remuneration for our work.
A bit of discussion there, for sure. Oh, you know. Yeah, I'm just stealing all their stuff. They just don't mind. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your day.
Delicious. Here to do some fishing?
No. I'm not.
Hello. You must be a new co-worker. No, my mistake.
Okay, let's go back over here. Go to this other building.
Careful, friend.
Yeah, on Discord, at least check out the Whisper. Yeah, I'll check it out just after stream.
Fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us.
Oh, great. A 4.72. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
I don't even want to think about the damage those Crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're Scrabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious.
Here's some more biomass grenades. Bits.
Yeah, you may have the right of it.
Word is Milver Street is
Anything cool up here? What soldier armor?
changes reported. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything important we can tell them. But I do love this. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps with something juicy from Milver Street.
Okay. Let's check this out. Oh, wrong way.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. Ready, Scout.
Some dead crabblers over here. Automech Repair Center.
Who goes there?
It's me.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
I want to see what passes for auto mechanicals in these parts and help where I can.
We could use the assistance, that's for sure. The gas leak has made our automechs a touch unreliable.
Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
I'm serious. Everyone all right?
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing.
Headaches twice.
Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Well, it's a good thing I would never break the law. He lied. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. I haven't seen that movie in a long ass time, bro. But then, honestly, it's probably free on like YouTube. I would not be surprised. What the fuck happened here? Hello, Cantwell.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a
That is
relief.
one
In here I
gnarly
thought
worm on
myself
your face,
dismissed
bro.
as a loon.
If you expect me to stand here and listen to you ramble on, I'll need payment up front.
Ah, good. A captive audience. Money well spent. You must have
actually
spied
paid
those
me.
nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
Egads, you might have a legitimate cause for alarm. Thank you, my friend.
You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble.
Right. Thanks for the warning. I want... Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I want to, but I won't.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we
must adhere to decontamination.
Quartermaster.
Ambient ziranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business.
Are you the shopkeep?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, Quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
Let's see what you have for sale.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
I wish to peruse what you have for sale.
Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiate commerce.
Initiating commerce.
Ziraniator. Fires depleted ziranium rounds that causes targets to take progressively more damage from this weapon. Can also fire longer in tactical time dilation. Automechanicals will take no damage and instead will become overcharged, getting speed and power. Some decryption keys. I will take those. A hover drone. Ooh, a pet for my ship. Hell yeah.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the Quartermech here.
I take it something happened to the old quartermaster.
Passed during the attack. Got his face melted clean off by this weird goo. And he was one of the lucky ones. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
Never underestimate the capabilities of a smooth, untroubled mind.
That's what I always say. Why overcomplicate perfection? Now what'll it be?
I'll talk to you later.
See you soon, I hope.
My friends and my family impress me. So I knew there was no reason to stress it.
Okay. This is a strange room, but okay.
Might be wise to get that large gas cloud a wide berth. I don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Yeah, but I want to get near it, though. What's up, Doug?
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of ziranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Earlier, was that you arguing with... Jesus. Was that you arguing with local marshal?
I'm afraid so, and you were wise not to get involved. The marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
What's the worst that could happen?
Zeranium corrupted automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment.
Oh.
Oh is right. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Where can I buy some supplies?
You'll want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the Marshal's office, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
Yep. Thank you.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
Okay. Is there anything for stealth with the trip blade? Yep. Oh well.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Zeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright mercy is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with...
You don't have a little Healy thing in this place? Man.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Zeranium exposure, or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely.
You mentioned Zeranium. Can you tell me anything about it?
Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
What exactly is Zeranium?
Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy, but once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined Zeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause Zeranium crystals to explode.
Tell me about its dangers.
Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, Zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, Zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand.
How long could someone survive in a cloud of Zeranium gas?
The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with?
How do I keep from getting Ziranium poison?
Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Ziranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from Ziranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
That would be nice.
Stay true, outsider.
Managed to consolidate the waveform down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device, but I need something to project field using it. One enterprising fellow suggested that catalytic amplifiers used in Dragoon Automechs might serve, and the idea has merit. I'll speak to the Marshal about it in the morning. Note to self, one of the automechanicals wandered into my lab, picked up a crate of supplies, couldn't decide where to set them down again, and just gave up. Later I felt a vibration so hard that dust shook down from the ceiling. Keep an eye on their behavior. Nice. I assume you're the one working on it?
Normally I'd be too busy to bother with random unforeseen visitors, but I find myself with some time on my hands after the recent completion of my latest invention. Go on then, speak freely.
What does this invention of yours do exactly?
Oh, it's really quite fascinating. It projects a field that protects the user from all manner of dangers. Kinetic force, electricity, thermal spikes, you name it. The technicians here used it to shield themselves from the Ziranium gas that was barring entrance to this facility's primary repair structure. A job well done, if I do say so myself.
I don't suppose you have one of those shields handy.
Well, I do still have my initial prototype lying around, but it's highly unusual to share confidential Protectorate technology with just anyone. That being said, I'd be willing to lend the prototype to a supporter who generously invested in furthering my research for a reasonable contribution.
One reasonable contribution coming right up.
Oh, how entirely novel! The exchange of goods or services for currency. Well then, here it is, your prototype. I assure you it will be worth every bit. Did you need anything else?
Nope.
Until a more convenient date and time.
Nice. The gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you a temporary shield, protecting you from damage and hazards such as Ziranium. Activating the gadget applies the shield, leading with damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard. After a duration or enough damage is sustained, the shield will disable automatically. Reactivating the gadget while it is still active resets the duration and the amount of shield remaining. Okay. Loader mech is out of order. There's no obvious sign of what could have caused the damage to its frame.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Ziranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Yeah, goddamn. Shit is strong. we'll talk to Donaldson here.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
What exactly happened to your predecessors?
What happens to any member of the Protectorate who falls short of fulfilling their lifelong oaths of service? Execution for the unworthy, and mental refreshment for the salvageable and the stalwart. Dereliction of duty is a heavy offense, and no lesser sentence will fit the crime.
You have
I hold
hands and
myself
a
to the
will
highest
to lend
standard,
them.
but this Zeranium leak, it threatens all that I
Diddy
hold
shit for
dear.
real. What's up, Luminescence? How you doing? Delphinia finished her device. I've got a working prototype right here.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
What's up, Jacob Christ? You're tired? You? Tired? I don't believe it. You feel sickly. Oh. What was that argument about with your chief
Don't worry about
mechanist?
Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way.
You are not
yes,
sick.
there is some risk that exposure
But
to
you
Zeranium
feel
will
sickly.
corrupt our Automex, to use his
It's probably body
colorful
stress.
language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay.
Take a day off.
That
Easy.
isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Slowly dying. A dying protagonist. You're like V from Cyberpunk. You have Johnny Silverhand in your head? Marshall, the evidence shows that exposure to xyranium gas causes near-permanent corruption in the targeting and behavioral subroutines of Automex. Even if we could repair the repair hangar, even if we could access the repair hangar, we shouldn't be sending these Automex to the Vox relay station. I know you have your orders from Montelli, and that he wants results, but what happens to us when our Automex turn on him? We should discuss this in person. You're sick for 4 days already? Oh. Well. I can't help you there. Yeah, Montelli. Oh, that's good. He's given his, even the person he's fighting with, he's given them props. That's good. Okay. So, what? You want me to just... Biggest hot take, low-key, is that you would fuck with being sick because you'd have to work less. I mean, it's like a double-edged sword, right? Like, you work less, but then you make less money, and then also your boss hates you because you're not coming into work. But you also get to be at home and enjoy your life. But even when you're at home and enjoying your life, you're also sick, so... Don't look at me. I stopped looking. Good. I don't want anyone to see me like this. Maybe I should put this gas mask on. You can't hear me? Yes, you can. You can hear me. You can look again. Yeah. Oh. Sure does suck in there. Intake conduit. Shutting down the flow with either intake conduit will open would result in a pressure buildup reduced along the northeastern wall of the central chamber of the building. Access ports are each located in the upper levels.
Processing anomalous data.
Processing anomalous data.
Concluded.
Oh, I forget. I don't have my helmet on. Can you turn around? Is my name Bogdan? No. No, it is not. I'm sorry to disappoint.
Beginning a susceptible to danger.
Is my name BRB Gesture? That is one of my names, yes. That is the most right you've ever been. The list seems a bit righter. Oh. My bad. You're right. BRB is probably a shortening of something, but what could it be? Is it your name? So that's the thing, is BRB was the, like, in quotes, clan name that my friends and I used when we were in, I think it started in, like, middle school. It has never actually meant anything. It was just always BRB. We had BRB King. We had BRB Queen. I think there was another BRB. But when I was part of the friend group, I was like, alright, I'll be BRB Jester. So that's the origin of my name. The lore, yeah, dude. Well. So you're saying BRB Queen is not your BRB Queen? No. BRB Queen is one of my good friends from middle school and high school. His name's Johnny. And he's the coolest. The man, yeah. He one of his favorite bands is Queen. So makes sense, yeah. It's dead. Can you be BRB Beggar? Sure, man. If that's what you want. I think I missed one of the things. Where does this go? See. Their high security lockbox. Yeah. God damn it. I gotta go through all this shit again, don't I? Fuck. I mean, surely I can make this jump, right? Really? Nice. Okay. So now... Is it true that I have an evil cousin called P. Right Back Chester? Not that I know of. But it could be true. Did it. Guys, are you happy? Yippee!
What can I do for you this time?
Your Xyranium leak is fixed.
At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will
Swear to God,
suffice.
if it's like 350
We confiscated
bits.
them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should
I've
spend just the
acquired
same.
the dose. I got 1,000. That's not bad. I think I deserve something extra for being overqualified and underappreciated.
Perhaps you're right. Accept this with my gratitude.
Yeah.
Now I
And
can
there's
show
the
our
extra
chief
bits.
mechanist that he was wrong, and a little Xyranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
Yes. Where's that? It's this guy, right? Yeah.
I wish I shared the Marshal's confidence that our problems were behind us.
Okay. Never mind. I fixed the leak.
Well, look who it is. Don't have much to...
What do you got? I will take that. Take this trauma kit too. Okay. Let's level up real quick. Yeah. Do that. And then for a perk, minus 10% vendor prices, plus 20% sell value. Bag check. While crouching, you can see the contents of a person's inventory before pickpocketing them. Let me get this. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Unfortunately, I do have to end there, because I do have to get ready for work. The W word. Very unfortunate. But, you know, thank y'all for coming in, Lunescence. I'm sorry, but thank you for coming in. Appreciate that. Jordan, thank you for coming in. Thank you for resubbing. 20 whole months. 24 months in total. Ooh. Oh, I think you got the, like, the 2-year. Yeah. Can't I just, what, call in? No. I called in, like, once, like, 2 weeks ago, and I still feel bad about it, so... Doing that. Is there anything down here? Yes. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming in. We also had Emerson Kenley. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. But yeah. Thank you guys so much, everybody, for coming in. Very much appreciate you. I should be back. I have the next 2 days off of streaming. I've got D&D tomorrow night, and then something else. No, it's just my day off on Wednesday. But yeah, should be back Thursday night. Thank y'all for coming in. Appreciate you. And I will talk to you guys later. Bye-bye. See ya. Goodbye. Ta-ta.